That might be a little too loud. I don't know if you're still here, Fatal, but let me know if it's too loud.
Oh, hi. It's me, Sydney Goodman, here to greet you all at...
Her boyfriend? I watch her boyfriend on Twitter. I didn't know that she was doing this until yesterday.
My favorite holiday of the season, the 2023
on Twitter, I watch him on
Game
YouTube.
Awards. And
I watch him on
like
YouTube.
New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, the old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage for the first time ever. It is truly magical here, live at the Peacock Theater for
Her boyfriend does Pokemon content.
We are streaming around
He's
the
part of the
world,
reason I got back into
connecting
Pokemon
millions
Go,
of gamers
actually.
and fans and getting you all stoked for our big show. But before that, it's time to get cozy with our very first world premiere of the night.
This better be good.
Let's hear it.
Don't let me down, Sydney.
It comes from a creator who has already claimed Game of the Year in the past here at TGA, but this time we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade ago.
Is this?
Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares.
Nope, no idea. Kid looks like Joshua from 16. Oh, not so much in that shot. What did you want it to be? Something I knew, not this. I'll be honest though, I didn't think A Tale of Two Brothers was that old. In fact, how old is that game? Let's go to the old Bing machine.
Incredible, and how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have
2013?
Best Family Game.
Dude, that's not
These
that
are
old.
Games that bring families together,
Only
or
10 years.
tear them apart, depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic
For
Superstars,
family game?
and Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And the Game
No
Award
idea.
goes to
I don't have a family.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Woo!
Thank you so much for this award. This is shared with all the teams at Nintendo that worked on Super
Oh, that's
Mario Bros.
Bowser.
Wonder.
I thought that was a developer.
In my
He looks different from what I
experience,
remember.
The team really tried to develop a game that allowed people to work together, to play together, whether it was friends or it was...
I have a family and have
me,
never played that
personal
game.
experiences,
You never played
nothing
Mario?
brings a family together more
I hear it's good,
than trying to
actually.
rescue an empire, a kingdom in distress from the evil likes of Bowser. Whether you're playing as Elephant Mario, Peach, Yoshi, or Nabbit, this game's
Where's
goes to everyone
Rosalina,
who
you
created such a
cowards?
wonderful experience. Thank you.
Congratulations, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row. What? First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA-nominated independent game, Inscription.
Games? Of course, gamer. That's why we're here. Or are you here to call us all nerds? Look at these nerds watching a game show. What a bunch of nerds. It's a very like old styled, looks like an old school PC game. Those pandas died. Aw, who killed the pandas? Me? Hey, was that Pro ZD? I can't tell. I think that's him. This game's word. That game's word. Netflix, get him out of here. Don't they know Redbox is dead? Man, you guys remember when Redbox was a thing? Then Netflix killed themselves. The more it zooms out, the more confused I am. It's still a thing, it's not prevalent anymore. There might still be a few red boxes around, but nobody's going to Redbox anymore. I can't even tell you the last time I've seen a red box. Eddie? Music's nice. The trailer is super laggy. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck is Bab Joe? Speaking of Bab, hello Bab. Do you how do today, good sir? Well, I see why they threw 3 in a row. That was a very oddball group there.
I love this. Reminds me of my high school days, but the monsters I fought weren't nearly as big as that. You kids these days with your giant monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50 plus countries on TikTok.
Oh boy,
Check out
let
the
me hop on my
participating gaming
TikTok
creators,
right
and
now.
don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok with #GamingOnTikTok.
I don't have a
We're going to
TikTok.
take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
The journey ended here, a place
I do.
of wonder and awe. We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet. Yet generations later, this world remains untamed. Our reunion was foretold, our paths destined to cross.
Issa Cat
I'm
Girl.
here for you now, Administrator.
It's like Frontier Saga or something. Is this one of those mobile gacha game DLCs? She looks like Mio. He looks like Makoto with a mask. I miss this game. You don't got an old Nintendo 64 you can just boot up? I do. Right there. You can't see it. Oh, bless you, chat. You can't see it, but it's right there. It's got Donkey Kong 64 in it. You know how tempted I've been to play Donkey Kong 64 again? Freaking love that game. I've already LP'd it once, 100%. I streamed it once and 100% it, and I just can't get enough of that game. It's so good. The fact that there are people out there that don't like Donkey Kong 64 is baffling.
The rogue trader has fallen. Now I must take up their mantle.
When we play an OOT, can't find the chords?
To reclaim what humanity has lost. To venture forth into darkness and bring the light of the
Gotta find 'em.
Emperor to the uncharted void.
This Warhammer? I think this is Warhammer.
Dangerous heretics, vile mutants, and Xenos threats beyond number.
Gosh, I'm so tired.
His name
Ugh. I have not been able to sleep at night.
will shape the course of my destiny. And with each haunted step,
I get fueled by the moon. I feel like I'm lunar powered, you know?
Wait, you're Connor Kenway.
Good thing for you that I am here, then.
Today, you are to see a traitor to the crown, hanged by the neck. For his crime, the penalty is death.
I'm in
This,
search of treasure.
Assassin's Creed VR?
Where do I start?
Day on the canals with my good friend Ezio. What could be better?
Yeah, it
Me
is.
as always, Antonio.
Ezio Auditore.
Templars will succeed.
But Creed, but in Creed. Meta Quest 30 on 3?
Welcome back to the 2023 Game Awards opening act. I'm still Sydney Goodman, here with another
Are you?
award, this time for innovation in accessibility. The gaming community is massive, but honestly, it should be even bigger. And these nominees are pushing gaming beyond its current limits. Their teams have created software and hardware that
next
make
time
it
she won't
possible
be?
for
Well,
people of
eventually
all
she'll turn into
abilities to
Jeff.
experience the medium of
She's only
gaming.
doing the first
With
half hour of the
accessible
show.
features and technology that get us
And then
all
Jeff's coming
one
on.
step closer to a seamless play for everyone.
So in about 17 minutes,
These
she won't
nominees
be.
are doing the work, and they are Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush,
Innovation?
Marvel's Spider-Man 2,
None of these,
Mortal Kombat 1,
unless I'm misinterpreting,
and
I don't think
Street
any of
Fighter
these
6.
did anything for accessibility,
and
did
the
they?
Game Award goes to
I'm sure it'll be Diablo just because of the name.
Forza Motorsport.
Nope. What do I know? Nothing. And don't you forget it. Wow, that is a size difference.
Thank you so much.
That girl's like a foot and a half taller than her, 2 feet taller.
Years ago, I think we've seen a dramatic shift in the whole industry towards making games more and more accessible. And with this list of
I don't know if
amazing
she's
nominees,
tall or
it's really
she's
nice
short.
from home.
It's probably a mixture of both,
At
huh?
this point, I think we've made the most accessible racing game
I like
ever
her pin.
playable by people across the mobility and vision spectrum.
Either
including
purple and white or
totally
pink or
blind
white.
players. But really, the real winners here are the players who have so many great games to play.
I think that girl's just short because Sydney's about the same height as that other girl.
None of this would have been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless
Imagine
effort,
being short.
championing for
Couldn't be
accessibility
me.
and making this game the best that it can be. Big thank you to the UI team, to our studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership team. And last but not least, Brandon Cole for being our accessibility consultant and partner.
Joke
for the
slam?
last 2
What is
years.
wrong with you?
We're really proud of the work that we've been able to do. So thank you very much.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport. Here at the Game Awards, we believe strongly in accessibility.
I would
and
pile
want to
drive the
celebrate any game
hostess.
that makes it a priority. And our next developer, the Odd
Man, y'all got
Gentleman,
some anger
believes that by
issues.
making their games and their company accessible and inclusive, they can develop new types of gameplay with stories that everyone can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community, and we are very excited to reveal it now. This is Harmonium the Musical.
Hey, where are my rhythm gamers out there? Maybe it's not a rhythm game? Maybe it is a rhythm game. Effing ads. I don't care much for rhythm games or musicals. She said, no, that was like a sim animation right there. He said, no. Coming to Netflix games? I forgot Netflix was doing a game system. Oh, a game
Honestly,
service.
I don't know how much better gaming can
Why
get.
did they
What
have to
happens past the
remind
golden
me?
age? Platinum? Is this the platinum age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum? I'd like it direct deposited, please. And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories. The nominees for best esports
Esports?
athlete are
Who cares?
Faker,
I don't know any of these
Zywoo,
people.
Demon One, Hydra, Ruler, and
I've maybe
Imperial
heard
Path.
Hydra's name, and that's
And the
about
Game
it.
Award goes to Faker. For best esports coach, the nominees are
I've definitely never heard of any of
Connor,
these people.
Sonic, Gunba, Ecstasy, and Homie.
That guy's name
And
is
the Game Award
pronounced
goes
I can't
Potter.
even replicate that.
For best esports event, here are the nominees. 2023 League of Legends World Championship. Blast TV Paris Major 2023. Evo.
As far as I know, League of Legends, Evo, and Valorant will be the 3 most popular, right?
Valorant Champions 2023.
But we've already established I don't know
And the
anything.
Game Award goes to 2023
Okay.
League
I
of
thought it was
Legends
gonna be that
World
one.
Championship. For best esports game, the nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
League of Legends
Dota
probably
2,
wins again.
League of Legends,
Maybe
PUBG
Counter-Strike.
Mobile, and
but-
Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Valorant.
That doesn't make sense to me.
And
How does
finally,
Valorant? I mean,
the nominees
I
for
know
best
why,
esports
but
team are
how does
Evil Geniuses,
the
Fnatic,
League of Legends win
Gaming
Best Event
Gladiators,
and then Valorant
JD
wins Best
Gaming,
Game?
and
That just doesn't make
Vitality.
sense. You would think
And
that
the
they
Game
would
Award goes
collaborate
to-
with each other.
JD Gaming. Huge congratulations, everyone.
Think that they would
I love
corroborate,
esports. I'm a
collaborate.
huge esports fan, just like my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game Awards back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again.
What won in
This is
2017?
Windblown.
Tonic's not that old, is it? I'm trying to think of the animated games back then. I don't think Tonic is that old, though. It's a similar art style. They're all dead. That took a very deadly turn. Like how they picked orange instead of red so they didn't copy the Triforce. He's a dragoon. You know, I'm just not an indie gamer. Indie games just don't appeal to me. Some of them will, but like for the most part overall, I'm not an indie gamer. Just not for me, not my cup of tea. Looks like another rhythm game or matching game, rhythm matching, pattern matching. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Ew, it's a baby.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist slash composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024. Special shout out to Samsung and Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag,
Like there are some good indie games, like Tunic. That one seems good. I think isn't Hades technically an indie game? Like there's indie games that are good, but I think overall as a genre, just not for me.
I sparked a pretty sizable fire in the MIT experimental physics lab. Oops, but we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is coming out with now.
Stardew Valley is probably technically an indie game, right? For your 60 plus hours with replay value. It's called a gacha game, but that you get. And speaking of gacha, freaking Final Fantasy Ever Crisis has been dicking me down with my Tifa pulls. I've been having such bad luck. Yo, Persona! This is the best thing they've shown so far, and it's something we already knew about.
Good morning.
Let's begin. Sewing is my life.
Last one. Go for it.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Moonwalk.
I freaking love Persona. Man, my voice just cracked because of how much I freaking love this series, dude. Series is so good. If they somehow throw us Persona 6 in this Game Awards, I will flip the flip out.
Between one day and the next.
They only appear during
Same with Final Fantasy Tactics, anything.
who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Is this 4? This is 3 remake. But we've known about this for a while. They've already shown several trailers and information and stuff.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact,
But it looks really good.
I don't even really have a good reason to live. For me or you,
I will say, this song is actually really good.
existing gives our lives meaning.
But a lot of the music, Elizabeth!
The end will come.
Imagine not thinking Elizabeth is best attendant.
How long it takes. To me, this is what it means to live.
I actually do really like this song. The songs are very hit and miss so far. The ones that they've revealed, like the battle theme. The dude's voice sounds okay in the battle theme. Sounds fine. But I feel like they just really butchered the female vocals in the battle theme.
hoping for a new Persona game that is. I still want to be Sydney. But enough about me. Make sure to stay tuned
I
as
didn't get
Google
that one.
and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5
Oh,
are bringing
Atlas,
you
I
a
swear if you drop
spectacular
Persona 6, I'm
celebration of mobile
freaking
gaming.
out.
It's going to be an epic event just like this next world premiere. It's the product of a surprise team up between two nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
It's me, a fat man with his coke. Except I have a monster. It's me? It's not you anymore. You drink water now. You're a healthy boy. I'm fat, though. But you don't drink soda.
I can't believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater is filling up behind me. It's hard to hear myself think.
If you don't
over all
like
the
her, she'll be gone in
excitement,
4
but
minutes.
I have to keep it together because I have the next award ready to go. Here are your nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Iron Mouse, People Make Games.
I actually have heard of
Quackity,
2 or 3 of these
Scream,
people at
and
least.
Cypher PK.
Don't watch any of them, but it's gonna be Iron Mouse, right?
And
Isn't
the
that a
Game
girl
Award
VTuber?
goes to Iron Mouse.
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. But she did send us a message. Take it away, Iron
Yeah,
Mouse.
there's no way. Isn't she like the?
So incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year.
Isn't she like the
award.
biggest VTuber there is?
First and foremost, I want to express
I don't know, but there's no way the Simps were letting her lose that one.
To the incredible community that has gathered around my streams, and I also want to extend a very special thanks to Vishojo, who brings all my ideas to life. Thank you so much to my team that hosts me every single day, and thank you so much to the Game Awards. I still can't believe this is all happening. Thank you again, everybody.
Congratulations, Iron Mouse. Okay, we're getting so close to the big show, but I'm not ready to let go just yet. And no, I'm not a narcissist. I'm just a hoarder. A hoarder of world premieres.
Look, Kitty, she was
And up
talking to
next
you.
is a very special world premiere, 15 years in the making.
She saw your message. Out of all the streams that she was watching mine for some reason.
What a beautiful world. Too bad they never made another one.
Dude boy? Man, I've never even seen Salad Fingers. When I was younger, me and Pip, who if you somehow don't know, Pip's my sister, our cousin was obsessed with Salad Fingers, but I've actually never seen the video. Nor do I care to, but she was absolutely obsessed. This looks like Worms, but for people. I have no idea what this is. Yeah. Wasn't that popular the same time as Charlie Bit My Finger, too? World of Goot.
Man, that is satisfying to watch. Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away.
Bye,
We
Sydney.
have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4,
Oh,
and 5.
it's an
And
Atlas
tonight
game.
they're
This could
giving
be
us a
good.
glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay.
I know it's not Persona 6 because they already teased it, but
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists.
Atlas makes good games, so.
Dreamt of.
To put it another way,
He definitely looks like a Persona character. He definitely looks like a Persona protagonist.
The fool of a king is dead. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic? The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days
Combat
ago.
is...
Who deserves his crown?
Oh wait, what the heck? Is this like a... I'm so confused. They have Nier Automata on concept art. Persona music, which will be good. I'm very... It looked like an action RPG, but then it went into the Persona style menu.
Speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot to his life.
You can definitely see the Persona influence in the UI, the...
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero.
is this a spin-off of Persona? This has to be some sort of spin-off, right? That looked cool. I'll be keeping an eye on that. This screams Persona, yeah.
Okay, my friends, that is it for
Hi, Sydney.
We are very far from
I don't know. I wonder if it's another like sub Persona game, like
the last you'll see of me. I'm staying
what's the
all
other?
night
What
this
don't they have
weekend.
two
I
sub
cannot
series?
wait
There's
because this show is
Soul Hack.
absolutely
Isn't
stacked.
Soul
We
Hack
have
a
tons of big awards, even more
like
world
spin-off
premieres of brand new
or
games, and an incredibly special guest,
like
a
all
legendary actor and
alteration?
performer of both the stage and screen, the
No,
Muppet
like a-
himself, the great Gonzo. I have to admit,
Not
I'm
spin-off,
freaking
what's what I'm
out.
looking for?
Really starstruck.
Like a
And get
tree?
this, the cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening.
I don't
in a
know.
huge
It
way
seemed
tonight.
very Persona-esque though, especially at the end with him
Thank you all
awakening
for
something.
Going on this journey with me. You're the best companions a host could ask for. Let's do the boss level. The 2023 Game Awards starts now.
Hi, Jeff.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2023. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game Awards.
Woo!
Tonight is our 10th TGA, a global celebration of video games, and boy, do we have a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing
Jeff looks younger
lineup
this year.
of world premieres.
I feel like last year he
More than
looked
anything,
super old.
This is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
That dude's suit probably has. It's probably
Great
worth more than my
games
life.
Comfort us,
Thing
help
is
us
probably
understand different
expensive.
perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Aonuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of the Wild. Good luck tonight. One of our industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of
All right,
course, the
Mark, I
team
didn't hear what he
behind
said,
Pizza
but
Towers here too. Everyone's here. Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you a little bit later tonight. And we are also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year and a Game of the Year nomination for Resident Evil. Welcome, guys. It's so great to have you
I
with
forgot
us.
Resident
Now,
Evil 4
we
made it up
have
for Game of the Year.
A big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards, yep, we're gonna do it, the actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
Now listen here, boy. I wish I had a deep voice.
Oh, what a card. Good evening, everybody. It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year, Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
I almost forgore. You did forgore. It started a half hour ago. You're late.
Thank you very much.
I almost 4 times 2. Well, thanks for the 38
I
months
get it.
with your prime,
Not gonna
with your witch
stand up here
prime.
making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
What do you mean, Ben Starr?
What?
Dang, Shaden Call of Duty. Do it. F that franchise. They just showed him? Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I missed it. I hope he wins.
I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a Year of Games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances. And here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Oh, that's why they showed Ben Starr. Come on, Ben! Let's go! That's why they were showing Ben. Come on, Ben, I believe.
May feel beyond our grasp. You play grown-up.
Don't do this to him, guys. Let Ben win. Let him cook. He's already cooked. Let him win with his cooking.
My name's Astarion. They won't ever.
I have a bad feeling that Neil's gonna win. Yuri might win too. I don't know. This is a very strong lineup. Come on, Ben.
Whoever wins, Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to, thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life, and I dare you, I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds.
Come on, Ben. Come on,
And the
Ben.
award goes to Neil Newball.
Baldur's Gate is gonna win every category it's in. I hate that game. I'm never playing it. This happens every year. One game just wins every single category. It's so stupid. I'm sorry, Ben. You got robbed. Like, is there even a point of... There's no point even running categories. If Baldur's Gate is there, don't even take a poll. Just let it win, because it's gonna win literally every category it's in. No chance it doesn't.
This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time.
Chill, it's the first one.
So, thank you so very, very
If
much
you
for everyone
think-
that voted. Thank my incredible
Did it-
fellow actors, the nominees, unbelievable talent.
First of
To
all,
be
this
even
is the only
considered
chance Ben
amongst
had
you
of
is
winning,
extraordinary,
so
thank you
first
very
and
much indeed.
look at him. Ben, I'm so
To the
sorry.
writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion.
Ben did such a
I'm
good
gonna
job as
forget everybody,
Clive.
to, Pit Stop,
And
who
even
worked so
after the
hard,
game came
directors,
out,
my
Ben
fellow
was
actors,
so
248
in touch with the
incredible
community and
actors
his
who gave it heart and
character.
soul.
I'm
To
sorry,
mi
Ben.
familia, gracias para todos. Gracias, gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay, the community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, They felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. Appreciate it. You're not alone in this. None of us are. Thank you.
Congratulations, Neil. Great speech and short, so thank you. There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
They got, this is where he's gonna do his fake pitch where he's, I've been a gamer my whole life.
Good to be here. What's up, everybody? Good to be here with you at the Game Awards. Now, I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me all my career. All right, all right, all right. But
How to lose a guy in 10 days.
I said, no. Don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew,
pew.
Pew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay.
Yay.
When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world.
Magic
but what
Mike.
really
I thought that was
turned me on
Channing Tatum.
was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization.
What if I don't
for
love
generations
anybody?
to come.
Checkmate, math.
Personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. And now you can too. So now I am proud to share the first ever look at
He plays Dallas.
Exodus.
Oh. Interesting. I don't know why I questioned you. You're the smut queen around here, so. Of course, you've probably seen Magic Mike 17 times.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
Max!
Wait!
Bye, Max.
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation.
You think any 7 News? I'm sure they'll do a trailer that reveals way too much info.
Humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
Some people speculate they'll show more Vincent today. Some people speculate they might tease Sid the same way they teased Vincent. I want Fable.
The Celestials.
I doubt we're getting Fable.
I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart. And I had to save her. I led them away from this world. Away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me.
We waited how many years for Fable info earlier this year, and all they showed was a little cinematic trailer. Feels like Fable is still years and years away, like 3 to 4 away. But who knows, maybe they're farther along than I think. You know what we really need to see? Metroid Prime 4.
Our service
I haven't even been paying attention to this trailer.
discovers worlds.
I'm gonna play a space game, I'll go play Mass Effect or Halo.
Empires. We are the travelers.
Everything I saw there, I could go get in Mass Effect.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing
Jeff,
the first
get your
glimpse of
own
gameplay,
thoughts, okay?
At the end there, looks great. All right, well now we're gonna go right on to another world premiere.
I wasn't paying attention to the trailer, but where was McConaughey's character in that trailer? Did anybody see it? This Elden Ring DLC? Probably not. Oh, it's K-Rados. Hello, K-Rados. This DLC for Ragnarok?
Certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I must face this.
Rados is getting effed up by that bird.
Shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
Where is my rated M Barbie game? What in the heck would a rated M Barbie game entail? Please do tell. God of Wazizizi. Hello, Lucy. Do you how do, sir? Sereth the good. Wow. 5 days? Free DLC? Wow, that's actually really solid. Good on you, God of War. Good on you, Santa Monica Studios. Free DLC coming out in 5 days? That's pretty banger.
Surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free. The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download
Alex
it
is a
in
big
just
God of War
5
fan.
days on
He'll be excited to hear
December
about
12th.
that, I'm sure. I think he played Ragnarok.
Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Untitled Goose Game. I don't think that same studio made this, did they? Boo. This the, King Cherry, is that who made Hollow Knight?
Oh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
What the F are those? Like Porygon ducks.
Let's go.
This looks like a silly game that Pipru would enjoy. Definitely not me, but I could see Pipru playing. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Oh, oh, don't jump. They are cute. Oh, poor baby. He hurt his bum. You're too manly to enjoy silly games. No, I'm just picky with expanding my horizons. You missed it. We were talking about it earlier, Lucy. Indie games just aren't my... It's just not my category. Like, there's some indie bangers here and there, but indie games as a whole just are not my...
Super fun.
Not my category.
I did a playtest of that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com.
Why are you staring at
right
us?
now.
You should be staring at
We're
your
doing
audience.
Another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck
Not
OLED
my
featuring
cup of
HDR
lemonade.
OLED display. Enter now only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com for a chance to win one of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust me, we are just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards.
I need a
and
bad
musical
game I'm not
performances
interested
ahead,
in so I can go to the
including
bathroom.
The old gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
Is this an ad break? Oh. Is this the Prince of Persia?
Save a prince. Are you now?
Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Do I dare go to the bathroom? Is this gonna be a long trailer? A long ad?
Bring him back. Bring back my son.
I think I waited too long.
It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before.
Farah, are you all right?
I don't have to go desperately bad, so I should have just gone.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
How am I still alive?
You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet. Are you courageous enough and clever enough to save your friend?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, Rex. It is Prince of Persia. New Sims dropped Tie-Day. Lego Fortnite. I like the fish Lego. Look at him, he's so happy. This is what Badger wants to play tonight. The llama. I don't get the point of this mode though. Why would you play Fortnite just for Lego creative mode? It's pretty fun. Yeah, you said that earlier. I don't get the point. Like, you don't get XP or anything, do you? They don't have like missions attached to it, do they? I guess if they attach like missions and stuff to it, just play Minecraft? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I guess if they attach rewards to Fortnite in it, it would make sense. I just don't know what they've done with it. If they've done anything with it. It has a little story. I will say, why put this in Fortnite? Lego should just make their own RPG game. I'm not gonna lie, if they had an RPG with this style, I might play it. You know, towns and quests and exploration and combat. Because of money, but Fortnite's free.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina Jurgens.
You really think the llama will be free? I don't think Lego has...
Performing
no,
an
I don't
original
know.
piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Heilung.
Well, if they play a song, this would be a great time to go to the bathroom. Or her. She might be wearing colored contacts. I don't know. All right, here's my bathroom break. Let me know if I miss anything. Have fun with the chair. Keep an eye on them. I see I have missed nothing. You missed something so important. I can't believe they announced that in the middle of the song. Murder Barbie 3. I'm also confused. It must be something thematically schemed to the game, or I don't know. I have no idea. Obviously, I missed a lot of it, but hey, I sat down just in time.
I've dreamt of this. This place of fear and fury.
Grandma would not want me to watch this. Grandma, close your eyes.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin. Each death inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them until the very last beat fades away.
Dang, she's getting dicked. She just got saved by a character and we don't even get to know who he is. I have no idea. I have no idea. You're the Devil May Cry man here. Why is she losing half her battles?
All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
Can't win them all. Maybe you can't. Well, you asked for a new Tomb Raider, here you go. Guess this is right up your alley, huh? I mean, I don't get Tomb Raider vibes at all, but...
What will I become?
Cause I swore. I mean, a lot of these combat systems like this, the the action RPGs, a lot of them will look similar. You play enough of them and they'll all look similar. You go look at God of War, they have the same kind of basic attack pattern animation.
World of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to
Basic.
Xbox,
I mean,
PC, and
basic.
Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios.
Is this gonna be Tekken or Mortal Kombat? It's gotta be between those two, right? I'm assuming it'll be Mortal Kombat, but I don't know. Both of them kind of died off really quickly, right?
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain.
JK.
Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
Blackith blesses
Oh,
me this
yeah,
day.
gee, I wonder what's gonna win.
We might survive.
Attention, all personnel!
I only needed to see the second game. The rest of it don't even matter. I really wish this game would win, but it won't.
I will press on. He's here on some kind of hunt.
He's not himself.
You want to join us?
Gee, chat, I wonder what's gonna win.
And the award goes to Alan Wake 2.
What? Okay, first of all, I thought Baldur's Gate would win. Second of all, how does Alan Awake win? That's like a double what the F. I'm so confused.
Thank you so much.
I knew Final Fantasy wasn't gonna. Maybe it has a chance in music. I think that's the only other category it's in, but there's just no chance it's gonna win
I
anything.
share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay.
How have you not heard of Alan
Chloe,
Awake
the
2?
whole
Have you been living
team,
under a rock?
Directors working with actors, Ansi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors here tonight. Some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight later, Poets of the Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard, Poe.
Didn't Alan Awake 2 get a lot of hate from people for being woke? I just can't believe Alan Awake 2 won. I know a lot of people loved it, but I feel like a lot of people were backlashing it at the same time.
We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk for you to embrace it and understand it.
Alan,
means so much.
yeah, Alan Awoke 2, not Awake. Alan Awoke 2. I don't know. I can't believe that both of those are a mind F. I can't believe Alan Awake won, and I also can't believe Baldur's Gate lost. Did you see the shirt Ben Starr has on under his shoot? His shoot? No. He rocking his FF8 propaganda shirt? Ben Starr is doing great work for FF8. FF8 does not deserve its hate.
You may have recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform.
Wall, Tifa,
I said,
Vivi,
come to
and
this show,
Yuna.
just show it to the audience
What a
and the
shirt.
fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome.
In case anyone wants to know what Pip is talking about. 8, 7, 9, 10. Why would they not put Tifa first so it goes 7, 8, 9, 10? Squall's from 8, Tifa's from 7, Vivi's from 9, Yuna's from 10. Why would they not just go in order? Who made that shirt? I want to talk to his manager.
I'm super excited to be on this stage again. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist, Miteru. And you, thank you, all you.
Arigato.
Your
Is
support
that, what is that?
changed
Arigato
my life.
sayasmasu?
Today, I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri.
Kemari?
It's time to see the unseen. Meet it! Bye bye!
Even though I don't know most people who go up on stage, it's nice to see everyone's different personalities. Who's excited to be up there? Who doesn't seem excited? Who it seems like a chore to? Subway surfers with katanas. Who has had the willpower to never play Subway Surfers? Me. Me. Anyone else have that willpower?
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds like what you just saw with Kemuri and like this project.
Oh, she said Kemuri, not Kemari. I heard Kemari. What a Subway Surfer? Hello, Thed. How does nobody know Subway Surfer? It was one of the biggest mobile games when it came out. This was before mobile gaming was as big as it was today, when it was just App Store mobile gaming. The Flappy Bird era, and Plants vs. Zombies, and... I thought I knew you. Yeah, Temple Run. I forgot about Temple Run, but you're right. Is that a lady coming out of that mouth? Hey, girl. I only play cool mobile games like crosswords. I play Wordle, and I don't play Wordle. Oh, that was a man. I take it back. If we is a time traveler. How do you even describe this type of game? Like because it's not really 2D. It's like top down 2D, 3D. That one might not be a bad game to wait for when it's really, really cheap. Isometric.
That's no rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase. Tonight during the Game Awards, viewers in the US can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to tgalegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
They're giving away a Steam Deck, and they're advertising a completely different product right after. How are you gonna tell people to enter to win a Steam Deck, and then immediately after advertise a different product of the same type, of the same category?
But there's still so much more to discover.
Ads. At least ads are games, though. At least they're not throwing in like Samsung refrigerator ads, you know?
Let's play.
Every choice you make is a chance to feel something new. Good luck. Have fun.
Wonder if we'll get anything Halo. I doubt it, but they left the door open for maybe DLC. Boo! I've never even seen the movies, and I don't care to. I can only snooze. I mean, I didn't say it was the best. It's just better that they're advertising games and not stuff that's completely irrelevant. I'd rather see these little snippets of games than the same standard ad you'd see on any other TV channel, you know? Oh, get Xfinity now. Oh, go buy a Samsung refrigerator. Oh, get the new Google Pixel 72,000.
Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, available now.
Hold on. This hits.
Good day, Sot. You're just a wiffle waffle. You can't even aim when you go.
They're
into
teabagging.
battle.
I am a baron. You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
The whittle horsey.
I got an acre. You eat horse bread because your mom's a baker.
I want to know what game that was. They make a game like that for
We have
adults?
been
That'd probably
saying all
slap.
night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now
That
to
was
talk about
cringe.
some of the biggest
What even is
games,
Discord?
It's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets. That's right, the Great Gonzo.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Thank you. Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming. Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
Why did you steal my joke? You stole my joke. You're in my channel.
So, Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing?
See? Jeff is me, and the Muppet is Pit Proof.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Can you guys believe they didn't rehearse
well,
this at
thank
all?
You. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill?
Don't spoil it.
lost
I haven't
track
played
of
it
how
yet.
many days I spent doing that.
Even though I actually really
The
don't
objective
care
is really,
all that much.
You know, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask
I mean,
me
I'd like to
twice.
avoid spoilers in case I
That's
ever
right, you
do
love
play
the
it,
chicken,
but
So I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right, well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Hawk?
Got the case board. Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You
No,
probably
no,
think
I
I'm
don't.
obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very...
oh, hey, that's a Minecraft chicken.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda?
They named their chicken Zelda?
Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut.
Oh,
Indie Game.
look, it's the FF16 Chocobo. I wasn't even looking up there.
Debut indie game.
It was Ambrosia on top. I'm glad I noticed that at the very last second. I was too busy looking at all the characters on screen, and as soon as they looked away, I noticed her. What the heck? That's Pip-Brew's game. A Polaroid camera?
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
I feel as free as a Koopo.
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
I'm gonna say, imagine the whole studio just walks up there. He pogged. Never heard of any of these, but I guess Lucy's heard of this one.
Thank you so much.
You know, I wonder why they don't
the team from
deviate the
Geometric
trophy
couldn't make
every
it out
year.
tonight,
They pull the exact
but they
same
wanted to
trophy
pass
every
along
year.
thanks for
Like no
everyone who
color
played,
alteration or
voted for
anything.
And to Yeppy, Mads,
You streamed it? Oh.
and everyone at the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank and be.
Take a
they're
hint,
honored
lady,
be
they don't want you to
nominated
speak.
with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
That was kind of awkward. She went up to speak and everyone's like, nope. Clap, clap, clap.
Later tonight, we'll announce the best mobile game of 2023.
I thought you said you were
Which
done.
title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote.
There you go, Grace. You
And
got your
now it's
wish.
time for
She's
our
back.
next world premiere.
Yo, yo.
Oh, I want ramen. Her name's not even Lindsay. Sonic? Is Knuckles about to come beat some sense into them? Is Sonic going to New York City?
Really? Of course I did.
Oh, what the heck? What was with all the... What was with all the Sonic bait? Just like a arcade system they're doing? This looks like a bunch of different games at once. Or is that a bunch of different games all at once? I wonder if they're doing like a little arcade with all of them, or if they're just...
A world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer. So many memories for all of us. All those are first of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years.
Sega.
Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible announcement. All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about.
Hey, any Dragon Ball nerds
Here we
here?
go.
I know Dalton's a Dragon Ball nerd. Goku, I love you. You've never seen Dragon Ball in your life.
Tremble before my power.
Hello, monkeys.
Now perish along with this planet.
Hey, it's Android Bayteen. Sparking Zero? Sparking? That just reminds me of Xenoblade 3. What the Spock? Is this Yakuza? That's not Yakuza, right? No, is it? No, it's not.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
Oh. Is this gonna be the Dead by Daylight, like, story game?
Telling myself I won't go there. Oh, but I know that I
They're making a Dead by Daylight Slenderman copy? My desk is breaking. Because of Dragon Ball? Man's about to rage, break his entire setup. Don't get hooked. That somebody new? I don't recognize that killer. The casting of Frank Stone? Horror? Oh, it's gonna be one of those like cute. I wonder if it's gonna be like Until Dawn.
That's right, 2 huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Let's say FF7, but that can't be true. Oh, it says Genshin Impact. Get the frick out of here. I can't tell. It's the same art style. Can we? I don't know, can you? Oh, she's a cutie pie. She looks kind of like Saline. Mana? Is this oh, you know what? This could be Legend of Mana. Oh, Square Enix? It definitely could be Legends of Mana. So many games use this art style. Is this a remake or a new game? I want to say remake because Jeff said we haven't visited in a while. New? I've never played a Mana game actually. I hear they're good. I'm sure they'd intrigue me. I just haven't gotten around to playing one yet. I like the red, green, the red, orange, yellow gradient there.
It is said that time marches to the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end. The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
This is the sequel to that samurai game they made a couple years ago. Not Ghost of Tsushima. I'm thinking of a different one, I think. Maybe it did. No, maybe this is Ghost of Tsushima too. Can't remember if that got announced or not.
If the drum drives the rhythm,
Dang, that samurai brought a musket to a sword fight. Katana fight.
Let's do this together.
And a pistol?
how many mountains must you
Oh, that's a big boy. You're not winning that one, buddy.
the river below?
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered.
He just grappled a freaking barrel and then exploded it directly on that man. Direct impact. Ronin. I said it didn't look like Ghost of Tsushima.
Rumor is, a eldritch will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Interesting. Wonder if they're gonna make you choose.
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024.
That one could be interesting.
Now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
I have no idea.
Dead Island 2.
I feel like Dead Island's the biggest name here, but maybe not.
And Remnant 2.
Maybe Armored Core.
And the Game Award goes to Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi
Tears of the
Rush,
Kingdom would not surprise me.
Super Mario Brothers
Alan Awake
Wonder,
at this point wouldn't
and
surprise
The
me
Legend of
somehow.
Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Alan Wake 2.
I
Congrats, Remy.
see. Best art direction never made sense to me as a category. Alan Awake is just realistic graphics. It's just like, how is that?
Horizon, Call of the Mountain,
I don't know. Best art direction is never a category that made sense to me. It's like, what is the most realistic graphics? Okay, you win.
Resident Evil Village VR mode. Congratulations to Capcom. Now your nominees for Best
Hey, Ever Crisis.
Final
Hello,
Fantasy
Kitty.
VII, Ever Crisis.
It's either gonna be
Honkai
Ever
Star
Crisis or
Rail,
Honkai Star
Hello Kitty
Rail.
Island Adventure, Monster Hunter
I don't think the
Now,
bottom three even
and
stand a
Terra
chance.
Nil. And the Game Award goes to
Yeah.
Honkai Star Rail. Congratulations, Hoyoverse. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who's also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
There's no way Hello Kitty was winning. I've never even heard of the Hello Kitty mobile game until today. I didn't even know they were making one.
I had a very early interest in games.
Honkai Star Rail is a
Got to
gacha
Canada
game. There's
at
no
age
shot
12,
it was
a
losing.
whole new world for me.
How's it most anticipated though? Isn't Honkai Star Rail already a thing?
Thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say.
What do they mean by most
Remember, as a narrative
anticipated?
cooking game
Ever
that
Crisis
tells the
just
story of
came
an
out,
Indian
so that one
mother
would make
who moved
sense.
to Canada in the late 1980s.
And again, the bottom three,
It's a story
Hello Kitty I
about
never heard
love,
of.
loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
Forever enraged at Hello Kitty. I mean, don't you mean My Little Kitty? Look, if you thought that Hello Kitty had a chance at winning, I've got an island to sell you in Nevada.
I can save someone with this.
Lonely, lost, poor, confused.
I'm all of these things. Why are they calling me out like that?
I won't let you hurt the children.
Wait, grind that. Wait, do we have to grind the children?
What up, man? Welcome in.
Okay, now we sit down, very comfy.
Let the miracles of science give you purpose.
Is this Outlast Trials or something? I think it is, right?
Men and women of any race, religion, class, or political persuasion. Stop by one of our convenient volunteer centers before the opportunity is gone.
He just threw a bottle on that lady's face. That did not seem like a good idea. It is the Outlast Trials. Wait, I thought that game already came out. What do they mean pre-order? Did I miss something? Oh, on PC? It's not on PC yet?
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards. And
Oh, the other way around. It's on PC. It's going to console. Okay.
From one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014.
This Kojima?
And tonight, I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
Gotta be Hideo Kojima, right? Oh, well, that answers that. What are you doing this time?
Hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox.
Why is this little boy staring me in the face?
And started bending and quacking.
Okay, little girl staring me in the face.
Purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox.
I don't like this.
And the mad whale and started bending and quacking.
They're hungry.
Now why is this old boy staring me in the face?
Dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Why are they talking about Barney? It's the Barney horror game by Hideo Kojima, don't you know? I'm not that ugly, lady. That's a little rude. Barney the Dinosaur Kojima game, I'll buy it at whatever price. Lucy said, smack the table and take my money.
Please welcome the visionary.
Did he intentionally put that shine on his crotch, or it just worked out like that? Dang. Man's got some red shoes.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff.
Looks like the Joker, actually. Bet you he could cosplay a good Joker.
新作のゲーム OD 発表できて非常に嬉しいです。
Give this man some plaid pants, an over-the-shoulder bag, and a cat.
リリースとハンター・シェイファーとウドキヤさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards.
The 10th GTA
really
Awards.
Happy to show the new title OD, and this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども。
So I wonder if, when they have people like this, when they have a translator up there, I wonder if Hideo understands English and he's just responding in his native language, or if this is all just kind of like set up beforehand. Jeff talks to him in English, he has no idea what Jeff is saying, he just knows what his response is going to be. Then they have the translator there. I always wondered how that worked.
さらに新しいメディアになるかもしれないという可能性を秘めたものです。
I assume, yeah. Like, I assume he just gets fed the information beforehand. And not just Hideo, because they do this quite often, where there's a translator, then an English speaker asking another language speaker.
I'm kind of doing this together, but it's really to make immersive, and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
A game, a movie.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on. Oh, wait. Is there somebody else at the door? Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the Kojimaverse.
Oh. From Key and Peele. Wow. He is very old. Last time I have not seen him in a long time. I did not realize how old he got.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise.
You know, this would make sense if Hideo and him are working together. Hasn't Jordan been doing movies recently?
As an icon, and I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible.
They're working together on it. Interesting.
I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo is the master of this, and he does it on a whole nubba level.
It's a new Barbie game. Shut up.
And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
Two goats working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。 でお会いして非常
You
に
know, I
気が合う
thought
の
Jordan
で
was short,
もう最
but
初に会った時から、
maybe
昔からの知り合い
Key
み
is
たい
just
な
tall.
幼馴染みたいな感じで、で僕は映画を見て育ってゲームを作っています。でジョーダンは、ゲームを、遊びながら育って映画を作ってるんで、
Maybe they're all
二人が
short.
一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなというので、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy.
I guess
and
that's
we
true.
wanted to collaborate something. And
He does have some
this
pretty
time,
baller
well,
souls
Jordan,
there.
I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですね、まあこのプロジェクトは、ジョーダ
That
ン
guy
だけで
behind
な
there
く
looked
て、
kind of like you,
まあ
Lucy,
多く
don't you
の
think? Are you really at the award show?
まあ人たちと、まあ参加が予定されてます。でそれぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。でここではそのメンバーを紹介できませんけども、非常に豪華な夫人というか巨匠たちの集まりなんで、僕はその彼らを集めてアベンジャーズと呼んでます。ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
So,
Sure
what I can
ain't
say
watching
right
your
now
stream
is
at the
that
same
I'm
time.
kind of,
I'm just that talentless,
it's not just
talented
Jordan.
even.
I have other creative collaborative partners.
He's probably working too.
With me on board on
Mr.
this
24
project.
hours
I
never
can't
takes a
really,
break.
Say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
I mean, Coach, and you're translating? Wow.
Doors closed for now, so no more special guests.
This man can do it all.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's 65 million years in the making.
60, what the heck does that even mean?
I own an island off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular.
Oh, Jurassic Park.
For this place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi.
If you're hoping on Barbie, you better leave now. Save yourself some trouble. I want a movie. Yeah, where's the Chris Pratt Jurassic Park 4 or 5, whatever they're on with him? Is that Mia Khalifa? Jurassic Pork? With just a bunch of oversized, a bunch of oversized pigs. Bunch of swines and mammoths and...
Is anyone there?
Tried to spit on her, that's not very nice. Where's Newman? Is Newman gonna save the day? Eat her. Not my cup of tea. The gameplay's just gonna, it's like a sneaky game. There's not really gonna be gameplay, right?
Please
I
welcome.
mean, they're not gonna let you just shoot the dinosaurs.
Zed.
Maybe you can tranquil gun them or tase them. No, thank you. I will pass.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore. It's the eerie noises deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
I don't think this is the one FF16 is for, right? I think it's Best Music Score. For best audio score, Hi-Fi seemed like it did pretty good. I don't know much about any of these games, but just based on the little snippet, Hi-Fi or Dead Space would be.
And the Game Award goes to...
Don't go to Jurassic
Hi-Fi
Park.
Rush.
I mean, they're not wrong. Why does that guy look like Anthony Padilla?
Thank you so much. 信じられません。
Are you
この
blind?
ような素
Are
晴らし
you
い賞をいただ
blind?
きありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を、評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に、心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together
That's
has
not a
achieved
translation, that's a
recognized
reading.
here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project. And from myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. And most of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
A diet too blonde? Uh-huh.
All right, let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight to collect. Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond
Nut?
Battle
You're on your
Royale.
fourth
Earlier today,
nut?
Lego Fortnite launched
Dog,
on
chill.
Saturday. The music game Fortnite
Isn't it morning
Festival
for you?
Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
It is not morning for him at all. Increasing character levels again? Crisis. Ever Crisis Nisage. That looks like our cousin. That girl looks like my next rejection. Get it? Rocket Racing, huh? I do not get it. That's okay, take your time.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway.
Why is this man a demon?
Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
Not really.
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good.
Imagine if. What about Ape Escape 4?
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the
You think they're
bad
just gonna
folks
skip
always
4?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments evil. Cleanse the world with blood.
I thought there was only 3.
And grow lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
A Chinese fantasy novel? Ew, that thing's disgusting.
The destined one who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
Tell me then, is my kind destined for extermination? You're driven by greed, not destiny.
So this is the face of the destined one. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace.
It's a bird.
Pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
It's like a Chinese Souls game. No, like maybe a little bit, but way more actiony. This looks like a hyper-paced Souls game.
Sweet destiny.
Batman, Green Lantern, the Flash.
The Justice League.
Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
Never mind, not the Justice League. The Suicide Squad.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Gorillas?
You think you're a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes, so you think it's really kick and tune.
I wonder what remix that is. I actually like that remix. Or maybe it's just a chop, a re-chop. Now that's definitely gotta be a remix, right? Unless they're just taking the instrumental and throwing it over a different beat.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Good song. The good guys are bad guys and the bad guys are good guys.
Streams up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We
Canada.
have a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching on Twitch. But I understand you've also got some other news for Warframe fans on the next expansion, right?
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so, 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game here, maybe. But yeah, we
Keeps going strong.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have a trailer for, Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an
Didn't you
incredible
play
ride,
Warframe
10
for, like,
years
a
of
week,
just
Dalton?
our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh yeah, thanks for having us back too. Devs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks, guys. Let's take a look.
Hello, Chain Leather. I was looking for the other red-colored man, but you how do? A day me no like it. You tried getting me and somebody else to play it. I don't remember if it was Fatal or if it was Redacted. Did Dalton try getting you to play Warframe? I think it was redacted. Fatal seems lost. Am I thinking of something different? Why does this look like a single player game? Is this different from the other Warframe? Isn't the other Warframe like one of those online multiplayer games? Why does this one look more like an immersive single player experience?
It is waiting. Don't be late.
Whispers in the walls? What? They did show gameplay.
There is so much more Game Awards
Well,
ahead. You thought the surprises were
I guess
done.
assumed
Nope,
gameplay.
There's lots coming, but while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo
I don't even know
World
4
at Universal
people.
Studios Hollywood. Here's a look.
Ready for a new way to play? Experience the immersive world of Super Mario. Brought to life like never before.
Where did they make one of these in California, or is it Japan only right now? I can't remember.
Super Nintendo World. Now open at Universal Studios Hollywood.
Oh, yeah, there's one in California. Okay. Universal Studios Hollywood. I mean, that sounds like California, right? Is this a Starfield update? No, I don't think it's Starfield. Maybe it is, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna stop guessing now. Oh, it is Starfield. How come in every Starfield stream I've seen of Penguins, he doesn't have the robot with him? Made it seem like you have a robot companion that follows you.
To the living, death to the dead. We have sworn to protect the living from the lingering death.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible separate.
To bring peace.
They just let that whole church get demolished.
This world is broken.
Now bodies are falling, and they're just sitting there in each other's arms.
To the dead.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
You tried Starfield?
Or sacrificing the
I don't know. It's kind of the same thing earlier when we were talking about the Mass Effect copy game. If I want to play a Bethesda game, I'll go play Fallout or Skyrim. Even with Starfield, if I want to play a space game again, I won't go to Starfield, I'll go to Mass Effect. It's raining men, hallelujah, and I bet you'd still say no to all of them.
911, this call is being recorded. What is your emergency?
I need the police. You need to send the police right away.
I need a new drink. Is this game bad?
You ready?
Suspect down.
Oh, it's a shooter game, so it has potential.
We gotta get you up. Look out! Ready?
Wait, Bethesda didn't do New Vegas? Did they just publish that one?
Get out of this. Drop the gun and let her go. I'm not going in.
Oh, didn't Obsidian do Morrowind too? Oh, Ready or Not. Isn't that the game that you and... Weren't you playing that, Grizz? Isn't that the game you wanted too, Fatal? I'm so lost. Just a version update, I see. Jeff, give me something bad so I can go grab a new drink. Oh,
Age of Empires,
Sydney, give me something bad so I can go get a new drink.
Little Nightmares, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024. Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win. Google
I wonder if she'll
Play's
take. Is
own
Jeff gonna
Playboy
retire?
Award. Now, please welcome last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th.
You gonna
and
let
is
her take
available
over
for
next
pre-order
year?
Tonight. Creative Director Caroline Marshall.
It's Caroline, not Caroline.
Bonsoir, everyone.
She's
Winning
French.
Last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons,
guess, but-
foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact.
Wouldn't you have to be in a really specific part of Canada? I feel like every Canadian streamer I've seen
Legends
does not have that thick of an accent. They just go a boot.
What's the theme?
Using this year to
I will boot that.
make an impact.
In Surrey. I'm Surrey. Yeah, I don't care. Chat, let me know what wins. And don't troll me.
And the Game Award goes to Chia.
Thank you. I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of Ourselves. I'd like to thank Ourselves family for your trust and unbelievable talent, Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project, and the entire population of New Caledonia, who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci, Oleti.
Who's this guy?
Hello. I'm Abubakar Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins. But, that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like,
Reggie!
Look, I've loved games all my life. I mean, I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun.
Oh, Golden Sun shout out.
And it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood, that games are an art form. It's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he
Golden
passed
Sun
away a
was
while
fun.
back, and I'll tell
Really
you what,
enjoyed
I'm
that.
still figuring it out.
Both of them.
But 4 years
I still
ago,
need to do the
I
DS
decided
one.
that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me
Reminds
and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm gonna take another big risk and I'm gonna show you what we've been building. I'm gonna offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came
I had the
before.
Goldens.
My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
Stream lags for a second, I'm downloading something.
I will not stop. Kalunga, god of death, hear
I have to
my
download
plea.
it while it's fresh on my mind. He said Golden Sun, so I'm downloading the... I mean, I am obtaining the game. I didn't forget about your hydrate. What is this? Girl band gone wrong? Have they summoned the demons with their musics?
27 years, y'all. Why now?
This is why you don't. This is why you don't let women cook.
We made a promise.
They just summon the demons, the underworld, the devil.
That was Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange. Now we have a world premiere new look at a game based on an ongoing franchise of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
Finally, I found you. Trampled by the one
It's Skyrim.
you trusted.
Ah, I see you've woken up.
Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero.
You gonna get his head on the chopping block now?
You are just one of us.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
Is it another anime Souls game? Looks like it. Kind of like Code Vein, but not waifu bait. That was pretty cool.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra. This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu.
Yo, I was gonna say his name, but I didn't think that'd be
Here is
true.
the Game Awards Orchestra.
All right, this
led
could be
by Lauren
good.
Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting
Nobuo was a
theme song
mastermind.
from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Oh!
Enjoy.
I thought he said never before seen game. This is gonna be like a big theme for the heck. We got Jesse. What is going on? What the heck is up with all these costumes? Why are there dark versions of characters? Bro, I'm so lost. It's Sid! The tiny Bronco! Is that Dine? She's praying at the altar. There's the feathers. No shot! Are they actually gonna kill her? I feel like we're getting faked out so hard. They're faking us out so hard. They have to be, right? Why are there dark versions of characters? Why? They actually showed Sid though, that's cool. Sid, the tiny Bronco, Dine. I didn't think we'd see Dine. I've never seen anything like this though. This is actually pretty cool. I wonder if this will be like the credits theme for Part 2 remake. I think they're playing Eris's theme. That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping there wasn't a trailer because they showed too much, but that was actually pretty cool.
What an absolutely beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is nominated for Most Anticipated Game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred
if it
and
doesn't
Maestro
win
Lauren
Most
Bell
Anticipated
and the
Game,
Game Awards Orchestra. They will
the
be
awards
back
are rigged.
later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. But that's not all we have tonight.
Huh?
For Final Fantasy fans.
What? Wait?
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past.
What? Another 7 thing?
Strap in, Newtie.
What the frick is this?
Mighty interesting.
Is this Fortnite Final Fantasy? What is this? It's Apex? Aw, I don't care about Apex. So lame. They got me, Jeff, you got me so hyped for nothing. Get the frick out of here.
That's very fun when limits are made to be broken. When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex
Get the frick out of here.
On January 9th. And that key art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san himself. Thank you so much.
Why would you not show that
incredible
first?
Now it's time to announce the winners of a few more awards as selected by the fans and our voting jury. In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, and The Legend of Zelda 2.
Come on, 16, it's your last chance to win. Come on.
Final Fantasy
Yes, it won! It finally won an award. Let's go. The music in that game was so good.
Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and Viewfinder. And the Game Award goes to Sea of Stars.
Hey, let's go! Sea of Stars! That was a fantastic game too.
Community support. Baldur's Gate 3,
Final Fantasy
Cyberpunk
14,
2077, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Boo, who cares? We knew that was gonna win. Boo.
Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket
So much is
Bravery,
happening. Sorry,
and
Chad. I gotta.
Street Fighter 6.
Jeff is going rapid fire here.
And the Game
Mortal
Award this
Kombat
year
1, I
goes
assume.
to Street Fighter 6.
Okay, I lied.
All right. Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final
It's
Fantasy
got to be
VII
Rebirth, right? There's no shot.
Hades 2, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year goes to Final Fantasy
Yeah, of course.
VII
Let's go. All right.
Congratulations,
We had a
Square
bunch of
Enix.
bangers for awards
All
at the
right.
end.
Well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions in 2024. And tonight, we have an exclusive look at Penokane, the next destination.
Do you still remember it?
Oh, is this Genshin Impact? Tower of Fantasy? It's got to be one of those anime
Its
waifu
stories tell of what is and what
gotcha
was.
games.
Its pages will always reveal something new.
I care about Apex. You, even worse. F, I have Apex. Wow, boo, the gasp for 16. Yay, 3. What the F is God of Rock? No idea. SF6. I don't know why Destiny 2 was nominated.
Those are unforgettable memories, but they are only
It's Star Rail. Oh. It looks like Titania from Fire Emblem 9 and 10.
It won't all be merrymaking.
It won most anticipated game earlier for mobile game, and now they're showing it. Why wouldn't they show it right after? They knew it was gonna win. She's serious. Look up Titania from Fire Emblem 9 and 10. That she looks just like her. They copied the homework and didn't even change it up a little.
Welcome to Penacony, young lady. May I ask
Ah,
your name?
jiggle physics.
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
I like her.
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game, Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now is played in the real world. And
Niantic?
tonight, they have a special in-game event going on right now with new monsters, new weapons, and
Huh?
special free game
Doesn't
items
Niantic
for new
make
players to
Pokemon
join the
Go?
hunt. It's available now for iPhone and Android, so check it out, Monster Hunter Now. Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back.
Fallout? Wait. What do they mean, new Fallout series? Is there a new game? Is it for Fallout 76? Is there some announcement I missed way earlier about some TV show or something? No one cares. Boo. Boo. Theme song announcement trailer. They already have the trailer up for the FF7 Rebirth thing. We're definitely gonna watch it after the Game Show Awards, so we'll watch it and kind of analyze it a little. See what we missed and stuff like that. Now I want the show to be over because I want to just look at this trailer and analyze the crap out of it. I'm so glad Sea of Stars won too. I know I was just talking all this crap about indie games, but man, Sea of Stars was so good. Sea of Stars was so good. I'm so glad it won. And FF16 as well. We just had a rapid fire of good vibes. Hey, it's a pirate game. Maybe it's a Sea of Stars update for Dalton. This is not Sea of Thieves, but oh, they're doing the song. Skull and Bones. Looks like it'll be more in-depth than Sea of Thieves.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms. And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
You know, this isn't the Fallout thing you're talking about, was it? You gonna do like a cartoony Fallout?
Turn that shit up.
Is that T-Pain?
Relax, man. I don't bite.
That man's got some canines on him.
Night's just getting started.
Oh. Interesting. Aren't those movies pretty good? I've never seen them. That was actually an interesting commercial.
From Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us, how did this come together?
I actually might be interested in that game, potentially. Obviously, we'll have to wait until they show more, but
I'm bringing together world-class talent with the fan favorite characters.
I'm not gonna lie, that got me intrigued. I'm a little intrigued.
Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. And that's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game.
Does Twitter have a different trailer than what?
It's easier to say in a French accent. And when we had
Twitter has a different trailer than what they showed on the screen, I think.
Said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
For Rebirth.
We ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action-adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited.
I wonder if this is the Fallout thing they're talking about, because Bethesda was making it, right?
He's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown. You know, well, if if my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing.
Okay.
The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, you know, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. Yeah. So please sit back, let us cook.
Let us cook.
Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Merci beaucoup. Is that thank you in French? Merci beaucoup.
Digga Bell, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right. Now please welcome the star of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
Why does his name sound so familiar? Oh, because he's an actor, that's why.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody gave up. You guys did.
Isn't that Iron Man's friend?
Hey, I just
Clarence?
want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And
Yeah, Papa Doc.
Yeah, I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here. Okay? Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So, everybody get your motor revving.
I guess it did okay.
We're going on another ride with John Doe.
I actually didn't know it came out and was fully done.
You guys look great. Keep it going,
I thought episode 1 came out like a month and a half or 2 months ago.
Great. Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all?
Peacock? The streaming service?
Okay, stop it. You.
Or are you just making a joke? I don't know. Maybe Brazil doesn't have Peacock. I don't know. Speaking of Peacock, I need to use the bathroom again.
The best games are like living universes.
I need to see what this category is to see if I can go or not.
New content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for best ongoing game recognizes. The games that continue.
Oh, see, this is probably FF14 might win this one. I can't leave.
Communities. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing
I'm pretty sure FF14's on here.
always pierces through. Let me put it this
What?
way.
Why is this an ongoing game? Huh? I mean, 14's winning this, right? Ooh, Fortnite might win, though. Oh, Fortnite, please don't win. Genshin might get the wife. Man, that's actually going to be a close race. It could be any of those three. The waifu simps might win.
Okay, I get so many cool points with my
Fortnite might win because of all the children.
All right, so
FF14, Papa Doc.
goes to, shut up. Cyberpunk 2077.
What? That's like the worst option on there.
This is heavy, dude. This is heavy.
That was literally the worst option on that list.
What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 and Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition. Like, the tenacity and the resilience of the team, and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact, worlds that are immersive. You know, the world
Wow,
being
Clareth
immersive,
fans are
and of
already
course, the
going crazy
gameplay
on
just being
Twitter.
fun.
Sorry,
Fun as
Clareth
hell.
fans, you literally
This
saw
is
Zach and
exciting.
Aeriths.
We accept this on behalf of hundreds of people.
Come
who
back down to
put their
reality,
hearts
please.
and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Saskia, including this guy here. Please say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've
All
been
right,
with
well,
us
I'm really
throughout
surprised this
the
one. I'm
whole
going to use the
journey,
bathroom
gave
because
us feedback, made
I'm just
funny
baffled.
memes,
I can't believe
videos,
that
you know,
Cyberpunk was even considered for an
Twitter,
ongoing
on
game.
Reddit, it was amazing, you know, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently, we shipped update 2.1 for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable games over the past 20 years, like GTA 5, Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Jeff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. Over the past few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on. I'm seriously, I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
Tear it open.
Uh-oh, what am I missing? It's a rowboat. I didn't see any Khalifa though. BRB got a peacock. I think Lucy broke. Come back and some little girl's crying. Can someone tell me what's going on?
Hush now. It's going to be okay. The demon is here. It's the demon.
This man is going crazy. Not the robot. Oh, come on. What'd he do to deserve this? Oh, it's a woman.
Follow me.
As soon as I said that, I knew I was gonna be wrong. So, Master Chief. Is this the same game or a different one? That hurts. Can we not?
Lift your head.
I think this is different.
Now open your eyes slowly.
Nice heels.
Take a breath and look around you.
Let this be Xenoblade. I don't know how or why or in what world, but let it be Xenoblade. Is this Dark Void 2? Remember that failure of a game, Dark Void? They bringing it back?
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
The first descendant, okay. Rise first, I didn't see the second part.
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG. I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom.
Did he say MPG? What the heck's an MPG?
Right here at TGA.
All right, Lucy, you said Hoyoverse makes good games, so. It's the same characters. Are they just reusing character models? Oh, that girl's stacked. He's got pink hair. Pink hair, don't care. What's that little bunny creature? Let me play as the little bunny creature and maybe you can sell me on it. You can't. Oh, I thought that was little bunny creature. It was just the maid girl doing a little ball animation thing. Yeah, those two things. Why does she have a fishtail? I like the music. That enemy design's pretty cool. Wonder if it's gonna be a gacha or just a big cast of characters. This Transformers? I have no idea. Armored Core? Some sort of mech armor game, right? But I don't know what. I was never into mech shooter games like this. I think it makes a cool little cutscene, but not a game I'd play. Ugh, at least they're showing gameplay though. Mecha Break. It's a brand new game.
We brought in gamers
We're all
to
wrong.
download the latest Cyberpunk update, but we haven't told them what they're playing on. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing is beautiful. Yeah, it's super real.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series?
You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on GeForce.
Wow.
Now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
I would never have guessed that.
I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
No shot. Get your propaganda out of here. You're not getting me to buy a Chromebook. Who do they think they are?
The tide of war is turning against us. As we battle
This
against the
Star? Nah, that's not Star
Peloton
Wars.
threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes and spread our message of peace and democracy.
Looks like some weird Halo Star Wars. Oh, maybe it is Star Wars. Was that an AT-AT? An AT-AT? I think this is Star Wars.
Join the Helldivers.
That thing looked like an AT-AT. Tell me I'm wrong.
Enlist today.
PlayStation.
What is your life? My honor is my life.
Another Warhammer?
Your craft. My craft is death.
Every time I see this guy, I feel like it's Gears of War.
My pledge is eternal service.
Is that a different Warhammer? They've done 2 Warhammers today. Uh-oh. Everyone get your rave sticks out.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
Asgard, isn't it like Thor? Come on, Jeff, we came for games, not concerts. First one they did was really weird. I really liked the Rebirth one because they showed it with the game trailer. It wasn't just like a concert musical. They at least attached it to something. The first one and this one just... Not to mention the DMCA, they're gonna get my Twitch channel taken down. Can you imagine they just start copy striking every channel watching the Game Awards? You know how many streamers they'd take down? How many big streamers? It'd kill their platform. I just, like, what's the point? I wish we could just skip this. Saw one of the booby streamers literally only showing the now that's a restream. I don't know if they're technically allowed to do that. I don't know what the restream rules for the Game Awards are. I don't know what they've asked of people. Although I'm sure by actual law that's not fair use protected because you're doing nothing. Nothing to make it any sort of even a titch of original. Not even a crumb. What's that? Oh, you love that Asian bunny girl. Why does it have to be so long? Why couldn't I need to go to the bathroom now? Ah, yes. Thank you, Pi, for saying it. I'm gonna retweet it. All that for Alan Awake 2? Like, who cares? Final Fantasy 16 won Best Music. Why can't you at least do Final Fantasy? Like, do a song that we like.
Was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance.
Look at this lady's mortified,
right
as she should
on the
be.
Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
Didn't they announce Elder Scrolls in 2017? Nope. Although I think that's when they announced it, right?
Shared the same story, the same fate. A family of strangers. A strange family. We have lived 1,000 lives. We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture, we are now as one. Until
I thought Silksong was already announced, wasn't it?
one final.
Unless you mean like a trailer and release date. GTFO is what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's pretty ironic, huh? I think everybody's feeling that one. I don't know, that musical, like, the first one wasn't good either, but it wasn't that bad.
10 Chambers, crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO. and that's the
It's
final
just so
chapter. You
random
got
to
a
have
free
some
weekend on
weird
Steam. Looks fantastic,
musical
but
Broadway
I think there's a little
performance
something more you're also
in the middle of a
working on,
game
right?
show that's already 3 hours
first of all,
long.
I
Jeff,
have
we
to
don't
say
need 10-minute padding
thank
with
you
music.
for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing. Yeah.
You look good too.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
games
yeah.
look great. So.
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And this
You were known
one,
for Payday, things like that. So you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game.
Silk Song's the Hollow Knight sequel, right?
A
I think so.
sci-fi thing that I've been
I believe I have that
since
correctly.
I was a kid, basically. And yeah, it's, you know,
Should
it
we
is what
announce
it
it to
is.
the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's
Yeah.
finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Mr. Bowman, your reservation at Manon Afis is in
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
He said, F yo, Survivor.
Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. What were you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinels?
You mother.
There's no use in fighting.
Why, Ayana?
What I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? Yes! What's the key for?
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who.
That sounds like Jekt.
You see, just like me, you caught here.
I mean, it doesn't now, but that one line sounded like Jekt.
Den of wolves.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Z. Rebirth. That's not the rebirth everyone wants. They should have shown this one first so I could have made that joke.
Working on it.
The joke doesn't really work since they've already shown the rebirth everybody wants. Oh goody, another space shooter. Just what I wanted. Why is there a bus? I feel sad for normies who only play big title games. I see a lot of these big streamers who only stream like Call of Duty. Go, gaming is dead. And to be fair, I think the top end of gaming is kind of dead and on a really big decline. But you gotta expand your horizons. I think there's still a lot of good JRPGs coming out.
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that.
More like
upcoming tactical
Exo-Snorn.
open-world extraction shooter, and the project is led by some of the creators of The Division. And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces of Nature, unlock the potential of the players' exo rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Oh, Matt Mercer, I know him. I think he's voicing Vincent, right? Look, everyone, it's Vincent.
Hey there.
Hi, Matt.
I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the
Yeah,
trailer
he
for
definitely wasn't
Asgard's
paid to
Wrath
to shout out
2.
MetaQuest.
The gods take everything from mortals.
This this the Walmart God of War?
These lands dry.
Deny spirits their rightful passage.
Turn worlds to ash.
No, not even a knockoff God of War at this point.
You allowed.
Oh, is this a VR game? No wonder Meta's involved. No thanks. VR game means immediately disinterested.
The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
Chop that bird's head off.
Here to right your wrongs.
Fishing. That's in a week. Oh, look at those Anubis. They look just like the Persona enemy. Because Anubis definitely wasn't a thing before Persona. Absolutely not. Definitely not.
Your fate is mine.
Sorry, Matt Mercer. No thanks. Like he is a voice actor, but no thanks. Sounds like something from Egypt. Definitely not from 3,000 years ago. Nope, not at all.
To the chaos that awaits you just outside. I'll see you sooner than you.
Is Matt Mercer playing the villain in this game?
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new series, Fallout.
Oh.
Oh. Hello there.
They're making a TV
Now,
series?
how about we turn on some lights? Well, you know what they say.
This is Fallout 3?
War never changes.
I get it has potential. It also has potential to be really bad.
Welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell, and Walton Goggins.
You think it's 4? I thought it was 3 because of that ghoul and the...
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly
That is actually cool
excited for
power
you all
armor,
to see
though.
Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation. What?
Speaking of adaptation, you guys think the Legend of Zelda TV series is going to be good or it's going to flop? I think it's going to flop. Because they're probably going to have Link speak, and that will immediately just ruin the TV series.
Good catch, buddy.
And if they don't make him talk, then they're going to have to do something really good to make it interesting.
Okay. All right.
The armored blimp is only on
so
Fallout
this
4?
year,
Oh,
video
I see.
games and film and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Best adaptation.
A vampire messiah will come. I pray for you, Victor Belmont.
All I ever wanted to do is be a racer.
What are the
Is hope for the world.
adaptations here?
Like while they're going on.
You know, I completely forgot about the Last of Us TV series. I completely forgot about it. Wow, I still need to watch that.
That's where the cars and guns come in.
Wow. The best game.
My vote would probably be
goes to
Mario.
The Last of Us.
Oh, and that makes sense. HBO is a pretty big production. Last of Us is a pretty big story-driven narrative game. So I guess the TV series isn't that bad, huh? Although granted, we've seen other terrible games win categories they shouldn't have, so can't take that for fact.
All right. Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us, and big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
I know he has an accent, and he
We
said
also want to thank our
thanks,
partners at Sony
but that sounded
Pictures.
like something
Special shout
completely
out to
different.
Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Imagine getting to be the guy in the power suit. Bet he's feeling nice and mighty right about now. What is this, an MMO farming game? Well, I mean, to be fair, the Switch can't really handle any different style of graphics. If you don't make cartoony graphics, you're gonna make your Switch explode, or your game's gonna run, it won't run. Switch games that look like this barely run on the Switch. I mean, look at this frame rate here. Free? Is this Monster Hunter? It's gotta be a Monster Hunter commercial, right? They're beating up on that chicken. What? How do you make a monster? What?
When I was younger, struggling with who I was, what my place was, I took a lot of that anxiety and put it into making games. And it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Hindsight is a narrative exploration game which spans the life
Firaxis
of a woman
made
named Mary.
Deadpool?
Is taking a
I know
core of
Firaxis for their
something
Sid
that
Meier's
happened in my
games.
life, keeping that
Sid Meier's
and
Civilization, to
fictionalizing
be
the rest of it.
precise.
Whenever someone tells me that they've cried
Alpha
from
Centauri, to
something
be
that I've
precise,
made,
I'm sorry.
It's always when people
Alpha
cry
Centauri,
is
to
where
be
I feel,
precise.
yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
No Man's Sky was 10 years ago? That failure of a launch was 10 years ago? Oh my gosh. If you asked me, I would have said 5 or 6, maybe 7. 10 years ago? Is anyone even playing this game? Like, there's legitimately no way that this game has a player base, right? An active player base? There's maybe 20 people playing it? Yeah, and all of them went to the award show.
That right there
No
was
Man
No Man's Sky,
Buys.
a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray. Sean, looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024.
I hate updating mods. What mods do you have to update, huh?
Well, to start
For your
with,
simmy wimmy?
next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it. But what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious. You know, for...
Here we go. Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy, you know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth, you know, something as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents, you know, you can see oceans.
So is this like an open world planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries.
It only took them 10 years for. Oh my gosh. Why are we giving time to this? Just move on. It's No Man Cares, No Man Buys.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it. We have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer.
Oh.
And, you know, it's quite a small team that's working on it.
There's one thing the game shows really need. Well, the Game Awards is always a long show. It's always been around roughly 3 hours, but they really need to work on pacing. I don't know why they throw a bunch of good stuff at once and then throw a bunch of garbage.
Really excited.
And then they don't end the show strong either. I just don't understand.
I would like to still be
A lot of this stuff should have been thrown at.
All right, so Game Awards 2030.
They need better pacing. That's what it is.
But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it off.
Everything from that
Should we do it,
stupid
John?
dance musical number to this has just been snooze, snooze, snooze. They didn't show Blade in between there, did they? I think Blade was before. I can't remember. I know, but it's still Jeff's show. He should know, like, unless they're paying for specific time slots, which I doubt they are. I'm sure they're just paying for, like, a block of time, not a specific block of time. Whoever's managing the timeline here, whoever's managing the time zones, you know, is managing the overall thing, just gotta slot these in better. You know what really makes me sad? The NVIDIA leaks. If I remember correctly, I think everything in those leaks came true, except the Final Fantasy IX remake, and more importantly, the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster or remake. I really want something done with Tactics. And I mean the OG Tactics, not Tactics Advanced. I actually haven't played any of the advanced games, but I hear they're not nearly as good. Still fun, but not nearly as good as OG Tactics.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And again, created by the team at Hello Games. So very, very exciting.
I saw
And
Jogsy
excited
was streaming
to,
this too with a
see
couple
games
people.
like that
Wonder
that
how
show kind of
his
the next
experience
decade
is
of where
going.
games are going to, and hopefully TGA too. All right. Now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
The heck did he do to his foot? Poor guy. Sprained his ankle while acting or something?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right,
He
first
can't
off,
see
I
a
want
single
to address
face.
the elephant in the room.
Because it's dark.
My foot's fine, you guys.
The whole room is dark.
I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was
He
playing
tore his
pickup
Achilles?
basketball in Miami.
Ew.
I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right?
Hey, don't
Things
say
start
that. I'm
happening,
close to 30.
Unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really, really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game,
Avatar?
StarCraft.
Oh, StarCraft's good,
Yes. So happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I am so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive
This
and co-op modes,
could have
in the
potential.
game, it's got
I
an
like
ongoing
StarCraft.
campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so,
I actually really like
yes,
StarCraft, so if
I
it's a
brought
bunch
little
of
bit
ex-StarCraft
gameplay from
developers, this has
and
potential.
the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
It's an Ottoman? A one-eyed monster? They going like a fantasy route? Fantasy as opposed to like a sci-fi fantasy? I guess there's still sci-fi here.
In God's name have we done?
This is weird. It's kind of like a MOBA. It almost looks like a MOBA RTS type of game. You can see the StarCraft influence for sure, though. Those are totally not Zerglings. Yeah. I won't write it off, but that didn't sell me on it. I won't write it off, but that didn't sell me on it.
That was me. See? Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
I don't even remember what was in this category.
You're the killer. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of this story. It's my fault.
All the gameplay I've seen. Okay, Spider-Man should win over Alan Awake, right? Alan Awake, is that even oh, Resident Evil might win. Just not Alan Awake. Alan Awake's gameplay, everything I've seen of that game is so boring.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
There's just no way Alan Awake wins again, right? Over all of these. Alan Awake doesn't even seem like an adventure game, maybe, but action game? That's a
No surprise
stretch.
here. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
That makes sense. Do I agree with it? I don't know, but at least it makes sense. Imagine he just has Siri announce his speech.
このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームを
But like Resident Evil 4,
最も壮大な冒
it's
険
like
にな
a
るように
slower paced shooter adventure game. Alan Wake, like I said, everything I've seen in that game is so slow paced.
Gave their all in
I've never seen like
making this
actual
game the best that it
gameplay. It's
could
just people walking around with a flashlight.
プレイヤーの皆さんそ
What
れぞ
else
れ
was
の
in the
ユニークな
category?
ゲームプレイが皆さん独自の
Spider-Man, I think, could have
物
won.
語となります。
I think
プレイ
Spider-Man
ヤーの皆さん本当
pretty.
にありがとうござい
I've
ま
never
す。
like I haven't played any of these, but
Everyone's
Spider-Man
unique
I think
approach to
was
playing this game,
pretty
can become
probably
their own personal story as an
as
adventure
deserving.
through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma. And I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG.
Did 16 get nominated for this? I don't know.
Final Fantasy
Oh,
16.
doesn't matter because Baldur's Gate's gonna win.
Sea of Stars and
I'm not even gonna get my
Starfield.
hopes up. Sorry, Final Fantasy. There's just
goes to
no even.
Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate
wow.
3.
Oh, shocker. Didn't see that one coming.
Here are the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Advanced
Oh, come on,
Wars
Fire
1
Emblem. I
Sim
forgot Fire Emblem got
Boot Camp,
announced. Come on, give it to Fire Emblem.
Skylines 2,
Give it to Fire
Undead
Emblem,
Heroes
please.
3, Fire Emblem
Come on.
Engage, and Pikmin 4.
Come on.
And the Game Award goes to Pikmin 4.
Oh, man.
Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged, and the Crew Motorfest. And this year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport. Congratulations.
Don't care about that
Tech.
category.
The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4,
Yeah, gee, I wonder what's gonna win.
Fighter 6, and
Diablo
Super Mario
might have a
Brothers
chance
Wonder.
to win here,
And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
but of course.
Having a pretty good night. Here are the nominees for our Player's Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk.
Did you see how he snuck that in there? 100% voted by fans. Guess what's gonna win?
And The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate
Oh
3.
my gosh! I'm
Congratulations,
so.
Larian.
What?
Let's take a look now at this spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
They really need to do a better job of stretching out the Game of the Year categories, because most of the time the clear-cut Game of the Year winner is gonna win most categories it's in. There's no reason Baldur's Gate 3 should have been nominated in 10 different categories. It's won what, 8 out of them? 7? Like, it's only lost 2 out of the 7 or 8 it's been in. Game of the Year categories, they don't need to be in so many different categories. Because the clear-cut winner, as we see, it happens every year. It happened with Elden Ring last year. I think Elden Ring dominated every category it was in too.
Body's bullshit lazy. Still my heart is lazy. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one. Under you. Soon you will know. We
I really need to sleep in the show me Clash of Clans. The heck? She a metalcore chick? Nice side booba. She missed. Her aim sucks. Who let her cook? Well, she's pink. And she's cute, so I guess W? She's got a weird name though. Elfelt? Elfelt? That's tomorrow.
うざって軽視できないな
頑張ろうそうしよう
3v3
そろそろ始めていいか
This Minecraft Legends? No, it's Stress City 4. I've never heard of Stress City 1, 2, or 3. It's like Ark Survival or something? Ben Star tweeted, "I'm a meme now." Poor guy was sitting in the sun.
Chalamet will be here to help, and we have some more world premieres, including this one.
World premiere, come on, give us something good. Square? This is the same company who did Final Fantasy 16. Oh, the DLC!
Some sort of crystal. Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons.
So we're back with Clive and Joshua.
From which icons derive their name and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. It seems somebody's woken this place up.
The storm. Sigma?
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
Who the heck is that guy?
About to find out. And then we will not like the answer. Then we better cut this short.
Omega?
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
The Rising Tide. Is that the, Is that the library chick? Is she a playable is that a the Tonberry King? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pipru. Leviathan! The Lost DLC! Are they're two different DLCs? Buy it today? Wait, is it out today?
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy 16 with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you. Now to present our next award.
Well, I know what I'm streaming,
direction,
chat.
Please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces.
I guess my streaming lull is over. I know what I'm streaming. I cannot believe that DLC is out today.
Titanfall.
No, it said purchase. I'm sure it's not free. I cannot believe they just shadow dropped the first DLC. That's insane. Wait, dude, what are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Stream's not over. What do you... Oh. Shoot. That's what you mean. No, that was an accident.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help you.
I accidentally hit my shortcut when I was typing for Twitter. My shortcut is next to the tab button. So I hit tab, and I must have accidentally slid over to my shortcut.
Amazing. And the winner is Alan Wake 2.
Bro, I cannot believe they just shadow dropped the DLC like that. That's insane. Let me start getting it purchased and downloaded. I might be staying up. I mean, I'm staying up late every night. I might be streaming late tonight, huh? It might not be out yet though, but I'm just gonna check the store.
Thank you. We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nico for believing in our vision.
Crazy vision.
Alright, Tales of Arise,
Yes.
eject disc.
Direction is nothing without a team.
Let me get the right disc in.
Actually
I don't know what they're talking about.
and
Wow, this game show really
thanks to
turned
Remedy
around there. Jeez Louise.
joining us on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
That's a nice one. One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New
I don't know what
story
they're talking
content,
about.
So yeah, go play it. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Game Awards.
Disc has been acquired. Put the disc in, then come listen, because I don't know what they're going to talk about.
Gustav Tilleby, the creative director of the finals.
The finals? Don't care.
When we started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing. Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire
Spilled a tiny bit
career.
of soda somewhere.
You're not just a part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest
There it
trailer
is.
and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think. Thank you and enjoy.
Okay, what are they talking about? I know what I am playing. I gotta remind me to watch that after this award show's over. Keep that clip on standby. New things, new story, Tonberry Baby, new summon. What'd they show off? A bunch. There's 2 DLCs. Leviathan won't be today, I don't think. The Leviathan DLC's coming. What did it say? Spring of 2024? All Tonberries deserve love. I don't discriminate. Oh, the real question is, Chatterino, when are they adding this to the store? At 10 o'clock? I don't think it's in the store yet. But it said purchase now, did it not? My confusion? Good thing I just got paid because I was broke a couple days ago. If they stealth launched this when I was broke, I would have been a sad cookie. It's not on the store. They lied to me. Chat, they lied to me. It said purchase now, and I can't purchase now. They lied. Yeah, Leviathan was the lost
That's right,
Akon.
The final
which is really weird where they're going to slot that in story-wise, because everything was before the game's over.
After the show, make sure to check out the
They're slotting all of it in what it seems to be right before the final fight, because you have the whole party. You have Joshua, Torgal, Jill, and Clive.
Congratulations.
And obviously the only time you have all four of them is
collect all the TGA trophies for an
right before the end of the
boost.
game.
We want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
Gee, I wonder what's going to win Game of the Year. Certainly not the game that's won in 17 other categories. Where's the DLC? It's a me 58 boner champ.
Now it is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny.
Also, you came in the midst of a bunch of hype. Hello, Mario. Do you have you?
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Joker Smash reveal 2018. Did you see, how much have you watched of this today, Mario? Did you see that new Atlas game that looks like a Shin Megami Tensei and Persona mix-up ripoff? They're ripping off their own game styles. It looked kind of interesting. Then the Persona 3 trailer was good.
All night you've been voting on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for in 2024. After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show. And this one, I will let speak for itself.
Did he say this is the final premiere? Already looks lame. Boo. What the heck? Is that a Chocobo or a Chocobo ripoff? This sounds like 16 music too. What is this? Is this more of the DLC? I'm very confused. It's not even a Chocobo. Capcom. Oh, Monster Hunter. I see. Bro, I'm waiting for the 2025. Who cares? Show it next year. How do I update the PlayStation Store? Please, I need it.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a
Zero,
demo
you
of the
see
game.
nothing.
Wow, I gotta
You've
tell
been
you guys, it looks
thrashing.
incredible.
Agreed.
Everyone
Looks like
wants to know,
booty.
we saw 2025.
Hello, just I don't know what game
When
you're
do we get
talking
to
about.
play
This is 16. I could be wrong. It did. Yeah, it sounded like 16, and it looked like a knockoff Chocobo. That was weird. Nothing.
こちらですね、9月にゼウスさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、
現状ですね、
bless you.
2025年リリースを目指して開発しています
Are you done streaming? I
Thank
guess
you,
so if
Jeff.
you're here.
I'm
You
very
doing an
happy
early
to
night?
finally be able to announce this title.
Got
to
another big
everyone.
day tomorrow at work?
This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you, is planned for release in 2025.
Wow. I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現
I'm
状予定
assuming
して
that
おります
DLC
の
is
で、
not coming till 10
しばらく
o'clock.
ちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたし
We're
ます
now be a retro streamer. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
More information about this game in the summer of 2024. So
I mean, there's a
keep an
couple
eye
cool
out for
things,
it.
but
Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank
we know how
all of the
picky
Capcom
you are.
fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't
No,
have
all the
done it
sci-fi
without
shooters
you.
looked dumb.
Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
None of the indie games
Thank you,
spoke to
Real.
me.
Great to see you. All right. Well, now to present Game of the Year.
Okay,
from the
chat, what do you
upcoming
think's gonna
films
win?
Wonka
I
and
have
Dune Part
no
2.
idea.
Please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
I have literally no idea who's gonna win this category. None.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
I'm sad. Where's the DLC? I might not start it tonight, depending when it comes out. Although I still might, because again, I haven't been sleeping at night anyways. Timothy, not more music. Restart PS5? I've already done it twice. I'll just put it in rest mode, charge my controller, and check again at 10, I guess. Or keep checking Twitter. Something that will be awful? No, it's gonna be Baldur's Gate. There's literally 0% chance that Baldur's Gate loses. Baldur's Gate has a 110% chance of winning. I love music, and this is boring. Echoes of the Fallen is out today. Grab the expansion pass for a special discounted price. Yeah, when are you gonna let me buy it? The other performances, that's true. And this one's to be expected. I think they've been doing this for a while now. They've always done like this big cinematic thing at the very, very end of the show, which makes sense. It's the very end of the show. It's for Game of the Year. Like, I don't really have a problem with this one. Because like the FF7 one, they're showing stuff with it. It has a purpose. It is being aligned to something. It's not just some random musical performance for oddballs no reason. And this one's to be expected. They've been doing this for a few years now, at least, I think. Oh, I'd FF7 for sure.
And the game of the year is
FF7 hate is not tolerated here, sir.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I didn't see this coming ever since it was nominated. Wow. I'm just so happy that it won. I thought it had no chance of winning. You don't know how much this means to me. As someone who's never played Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Yeah. There was no point in even doing a whole big ordeal. I think literally everybody's mother's, dog's, sister's, father's grandson knew.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you so much. A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it.
Not into
And
necrophilia.
Spent
Not in the new
hearts and
game.
souls for 6 years on this game, in sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game. Along the way, we lost quite a few people also, so we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month. I want to thank.
I got bad news if
over
you're sticking
2,000
around,
people,
just so we're
so
gonna
sit back and
watch and
relax.
analyze the FF7 trailer.
But I also want to thank everybody. that
Rewatch
supported
it
us
again
throughout
so we can
this
actually pay
entire,
attention now that hype has
effort.
died down, and there'll be a video to pause and
families,
slow down
our
and
friends,
stuff.
our partners, you were the best.
Let me
and
buy
without
the
you,
season
we couldn't have
pass,
done it. Thank you very
FF16,
much.
please.
Thank you.
Let me know how much money you're gonna grape me out of.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations to all of tonight's winners. We will see
No,
you next year on our
I didn't watch the trailer because I wanted to. It was in the show. Like, I'm not gonna turn the show off because of the trailer. I even made a tweet about it yesterday. I hope there's no trailer here.
Good night.
Good night, Jeff. Like, I made a tweet, I hope that there's nothing here, because I'm not gonna intentionally turn off the show to avoid a trailer. This is arguably the biggest gaming show of the year, so. But now you're gonna analyze. I mean, I've already seen it. There's no point in not analyzing it. And this one actually didn't seem, in terms of spoileriness, it didn't seem too terribly bad. There's some big things in here, but some of them were kind of expected things. And I still think they're leading us on a freaking trail tease of Eris' death. B, I don't know if you're still lurking. I doubt it, but if you are, FF7 spoilers are coming out full galore. Leave. Get out of here. Run. Run as far away as you can. I don't know if she's still here, but run, B. Now is your time to buzz off. Not because we don't want you here, but because we're going full FF7 spoiler territory here. Justice said no positive things so far. I mean, here's the thing. I haven't streamed in almost 3 weeks, so I don't mind. Like, the Game Awards gave me a reason to sit down and stream. I had fun. It was fun making fun of games with chat. There were a couple hype moments. Like, to me, it's worth it because it got me to sit down and stream. And now with the FF16 DLC, Hopefully I can get back into wanting to stream again. Just get back in a streaming mood. The FF16 DLC's hype, and then hopefully once that's gone, okay, I'm ready to just keep streaming, you know? Just keep the ball rolling here. He isn't gonna die. I am upset. Warnings, I get you. I'm going to bed. Good night, Lucy. Thanks for chilling with us. Sorry we kept you up past your bedtime, but it was good to have you here. Appreciate it. Play the trailer so I can take a piss and head to bed. I'm surprised you're gonna watch it. Is it for Sid? You missed the FF7 preview. All right. Let me make a mental note here so I can clip this for YouTube. Start of 7. Something went wrong? What do you mean something went wrong? Why can't I run a stream marker? Twitch is broken! I can't run a stream marker. Okay, great. All right, well, thanks, Twitch. What am I at? 347.41. A shame. We killed the whispers, they mean nothing. Everything is wrong. I remember your first day streaming. It's not my first day streaming. I know what I'm doing. Twitch is just broken. Anyways, this is where we'll start the highlight. So if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm currently live streaming on Twitch. And this is the end of the Game Awards. We're rewatching the FF7 trailer. I'll probably post a video of the first time reaction watch there. Link in description. And yeah, we'll just watch this and do our analysis breakdown thing. You know, go back, pause it, stuff like that. We'll watch it once fully before we go back and start analyzing. So we'll watch one, no pause. The world will be saved, but will you?
I'm feeling every single bullet.
See, I don't remember this. Maybe I was just too hyped. I feel like they added the first, like, minute of this trailer.
Your foe?
Sephiroth.
What am I supposed to do? Their luck runs out, but
this whole Zack storyline sucks.
I'm the only one who gets a pass.
So everyone died but Biggs.
I don't even know who I am.
Cloud's in a soldier uniform, probably the ship.
Fine. And know things I've got no right knowing.
Cloud, it's okay. You saved me before. Now
Look at that big ball of fluff. I'm so happy Kate Sith is in the game.
I'm just messing with you. That there is our man. When fate sets us a challenge,
Yo, is that the
we
Dawn?
must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
Look at Sid. Titan? Dude, they definitely added this first part to the after trailer. Phoenix? Bahamut, baby.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Promise not to tell?
This alternate timeline BS is so annoying, though. See, this is where they started the trailer. Everything up until there is new. So there's Jesse. You got dressed up. Oh, that's why Clareth stands are going crazy. I see why the Clareth stands are going crazy. Square, why are you feeding this Clareth BS agenda, huh? Maybe they're feeding the agenda to kill her. See, and there's Zack and Eris. This has got to be. This is either going to be the greatest disappointing fake out of all time, or the greatest reverse fake out of all time. You got Sephiroth's wings falling. Like, this has got to be the greatest fake out I've ever seen. They want us to believe she's gonna die, and she's not. She's not. I can't say that they're gonna kill her. Now I'm gonna shut up and we'll actually listen and do some more analysis part. Especially this part, because this is all new.
I'm feeling every single bullet.
I don't none of this makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Zack obviously lives in some sort of weird, like, timeline collision or alternate timeline or whatever. Unless something comes and saves him here, which I don't know who would. Cloud and Zack, in Zack's whatever universe world he's living in, Cloud is still a sick boy. Zack doesn't die. Cloud's a sick boy. He was sitting back in the chair. Zack was talking to Marlene. And they did a disjustice to Sid.
Their ire manifests once.
And that scene makes it look like he dies. Obviously, how do you get out of that situation? That's how canon should be. He dies here to all the soldiers.
Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
You got Bugenhagen, Barrett, Nanaki. I wonder if Cloud's down here as well, or if they're going to send these two alone. This is probably the Gi boss down in the caverns.
Your foe?
Sephiroth.
What am I supposed to do? Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't?
Is that like alternate Biggs? Is that supposed to be Biggs? I feel like it sounds like Biggs, but...
What am I supposed to do? Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't?
That's definitely Biggs. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. So this is alternate timeline. Again, Zack is here. Biggs is still alive.
I'm the only one again.
Everyone else died. Whoops. Everyone else died here.
It's a pass.
Barrett, Wedge, Jesse, Tifa, Biggs. They're calling these two dead, which maybe is the helicopter scene where they see them all bagged and boned after the destruction.
Sometimes I don't even know.
Is that Calm? I think that's Calm with the giant clock tower, right? And then the tower. That's got to be Calm.
Sometimes I don't even know.
That's maybe the inside of the ship. Infantry trooper. I'd assume that's the inside of the ship. Cloud's in his soldier getup.
Who I am.
This must be Junon. Midship market. Is he on the ship? Not in his uniform?
I forget things everyone else remembers.
This is probably the gold saucer. This might be chocobo racing. Look at all the chocobos. This might be chocobo betting, chocobo racing. Can you put on subtitles? You bought it, you were impressed? You were impressed? The FF7 remake? Was Yuffie holding a sword? Where? You'll have to show us when we get there.
Everyone else remembers just fine. And no thing.
There's the haunted hotel. This is... I don't know where this is. This could be Gungaga. And it could be a number of broken down things. This could be where you meet Priscilla. Could be under Junon, potentially.
Things I've got no right knowing.
Cloud, it's okay. You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
You saved me before, now it's my turn. That implies the live stream. I don't know why the live stream would be here, because that's more towards part 3, I would assume. I don't know. You are impressed by the trailer, really? I guess in the trailer, they didn't show too much of the Wombi wacky inflatable snowman. Look at this big ball of fluff. I was so worried Kate Sith wasn't making it in the game.
My turn.
Is it you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
That there is our man. Is this... Oh! This must be in the prison. Right, this is when we're gonna get sent up with Esther to Chocobo Race to get out of prison. I was trying to figure out who this guy was.
There is our man.
When fate sets us a challenge, we must
There's
run.
Mr. Speedo Man. Oh, look at how big they made this man. This is a hunko honcho man. And they gave him more like boxer briefs instead of a Speedo. That's a big, burly man. When Cloud was talking to Vincent. No, that's her shuriken, bruh. Are you crazy? I wondered what you were talking about. You can very clearly see that's her pinwheel. A pinwheel shuriken. This is why we don't listen to you. That man makes a horse look small. They should make it so everyone dies. I disagree. As much as I hate all the new stuff they're doing with Zack, I want to see it through to the end and see if I'm really going to hate it or if they said it'll take all 3 games to make sense. We'll see how true that is or not. You never got her. She is optional.
It's a challenge. We must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
Aerith, is there
Ooh.
Is there anything I can...
That's not what I want.
To rumble?
Are we going to fight him in the battle arena? They added something here, I think. I don't know what it's going to be, but they added something with this Macho Man. If it's hand-to-hand combat, you're toast, Cloud. You better hope that man don't know how to throw a punch.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
Also, why is Sid... What is going on here? Sid is a very kind of egotistical narcissist about flying his plane until that dream is dead. Why is he just immediately trying to help out Eris? I don't get what they're doing here.
Is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
Look at Titan. Look at that big burly man. Titan, Phoenix, Bahamut. Is that the Kajata? I don't know what that is. Is that an enemy or a summon? I can't tell. He's being played with the other summons. Maybe that's like Bahamut Zero or Bahamut Neo? I can't tell what this thing is. He should be much older. That was old back in the day.
You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Seems like they're making Dyne a little less psychotic in a like mentally deranged way, and more like a shameful psychotic, which makes a lot more sense.
Promise not to tell?
Look at that. Look at my poor boy back there. Look what they done to him. At least Zack didn't leave him, because when Zack first gets to Midgar, remember in one of the other trailers, he hands Cloud off to Kyrie and says, watch him for a second. So maybe what happens is he finds Eris's address or her home or something, goes back for Cloud, then comes here, talks to Marlene. Maybe Eris is sitting in this bed as well. We can see Eris's background when we actually pause it.
When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her. So tell me Zack is gonna save Eris, and then I'm just gonna really hate everything they've done?
You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna bring up. Why is she here? How is she here? Why and how is she here? Because the events of, obviously, OG aren't happening with Cloud here. He doesn't help Avalanche. They don't blow up Sector 7. Cloud doesn't have Eris, or Tifa doesn't have Eris run Marlene to safety. Looks like Eris... Well, it is. That's the question. How and why is she here in this timeline?
It's not to tell?
I almost wonder, they might, in this alternate timeline, be making her a Cetra. This is all alternate timeline. All the love. We gotta get to bed. Yeah, you big old hater. We'll be seeing you later. I appreciate you coming by and giving your negative 5 cents. Why won't it happen without Cloud? They were doing it because they won't be successful. Part of the reason they needed Cloud was to navigate around Shinra.
When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
I won't say that it was fake.
And there's Jessie. I don't know what they're doing with this. This looks like maybe a virtual reality background. We do know Jessie was at the Gold Saucer. Wonder if they just took her image and like VR'd it for performances. There's Barrett, Kate Sith, Red. I don't know why they're all dressed up in cop. Oh, maybe they do. Oh! Chat, I have it figured out. I'm sure other people do. Anyone have a guess as to what this is? Because I think I know exactly what it is. I was so confused. You forgot about the date? Not exactly, but I guess everyone's getting in on the play. I don't know why everyone's getting in, but it makes sense. He's the big dragon. I don't know why Red wasn't in the play originally. He wasn't eligible. Kate Sith either. But I guess they're all going to be part of the play. That's the only reason they'd be dressed up. But he's got the dragon because, you know, and then he's the Squire Knight. These two aren't even eligible, so who knows what their role's going to be. I don't know where Eris and... I mean, Eris is there, but that might be VR Eris. I don't like that they're feeding this. The only... Here's my hope that they kill her. I hope that they're getting all the Clarith stands up in their jimmies. They're rustling their jimmies, and then they go through with it and go, see you later, bum. To the grave where you belong. Okay, it also makes sense why they're fighting here. This is probably just part of the play, unless it's a fake out, but I doubt it. There's the princess, there's the squire. So this is probably just the playroom. Get a closer look here. Gee, I wonder if there's going to be a boss fight down here or something. They have a potion vending machine and a rest bench. That's going to be maybe materia fusion. That's going to be some sort of fusion or like super boss lock or something. That's going to be something really interesting and crazy. Other than that, everything else looks normal in here. I don't know why Kate Sith is up there with Cloud. That's going to be so sad. Part 2 is going to be filled with so much sadness. Red learning about his father, Barrett dying and Marlene, and then just the sadness of everything they're changing to break my heart for OG7. Looks like this might be Calm flashback. There's probably the gondola scene date or something. Looks like the tiny Bronco might not get shot down. Like there's no Palmer, there's no Rufus, there's no Shinra. Is there gonna be no confrontation in town? Just none? Because Sid seemed willing to help us too. Unless he's willing to help because he wants to get the tiny Bronco out of here undamaged. That's gonna, part 2 is gonna be so heartbreaking all over, man. So she is in her own home. Is she just gonna cross dimensions? That's the fake out. That's the fake out. She's gonna die in the alternate timeline and live in the main timeline. That's the fake out.
Please, I'm begging you. Lend me your strength.
That's gotta be the fake out. They're gonna actually kill her, but it'll be in the alternate timeline where it really doesn't matter anyways. You have Marlene talking about it. You have Zach there. And so maybe it is going to be a double fake out. Maybe Zach goes and saves her in this timeline and she doesn't die in either timeline.
I'm begging you. Lend me your strength.
I don't know. Even though it's all new and scary, it is exciting to me. Not exactly in a good way, but it's... Are you ready? Is the Omega boss fight part of today's DLC? It's scarily exciting. Like I said, I'll see it through to the end because it's FF7, but we'll have to see. No clue, was that a surprise? Eris is like Celeste. Chapter 3 scene, Drifting Soul. Watch this over and over, kill them all. I thought the vocalists were fine. I don't know who she is, but I thought she sounded fine. Rocket Town is smaller. Yeah, I don't know. That is, I guess that's all she wrote for that. That's interesting. I'm still going to avoid as much info as I can. I don't think there's any big game shows between now and release date, so the only reason I watched this one, again, it was part of the Game Awards. I wasn't going to turn them off specifically to avoid the trailer, so... But, yeah, I guess that's it for the YouTube video. But, interesting, I guess. What are we at here? 4:07? Oh, that was only going to be about 20 minutes. Look at that. I hope B was gone. I really hope B was gone. Although I guess a lot of it she already knows because she's past this point. Well, not all of it. Anyways, yeah, I don't know when this DLC's coming. But I'll probably start it tomorrow if it's not here soon. But that was fun. Thanks everyone for coming back to our return stream. Again, Game Awards are kind of meh, but it's a reason to stream every year, especially when I'm on almost a 3-week break, a full 3-week break. It's nice to sit down and just stream something. And it was exciting. It's hype for the FF16 DLC, so. Anyways, yeah. I'll leave for now. If the DLC's here in the next, I don't know, like half hour or so, then I might stream again tonight and start it. If not, we'll probably start it tomorrow and just do a big day of it. But, yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. That was fun. That was a great time. Other than Mr. Negative Nancy at the end. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We don't like your opinions, Justa, but we value them. Maybe. When it comes to FF7. But, yeah, everyone streaming on my following list is a big streamer who doesn't need my raid, so no raid. And again, if the DLC comes out in a reasonable time, next half hours or so, I might go back. I might come back tonight. I might just start it tomorrow. But I've always been bad at goodbyes. So goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you tonight or I'll see you tomorrow. Either way, the 16 DLC is pretty exciting.